Help! I'm trapped in the maze. Oh, the Wabrodo forgot my microphone. 1 second. It's always this. Windows update. I have to fix so many microphones. You have no idea. Hello. Now my mouth moves. Hello, everyone. I'm trapped in the maze. At least it's not the, what's the thing in the Excel? The little, like, Hall of Tormented Souls or whatever that hiding in Excel? At least it's not that. Hello, Variable Goo. I hope there are shareware that looks like it's made of clip art tonight. We're hoping. Hello, Shock City Shocker. Hello, Hell's Vector. Hello, Muware. Hello, MP83. Hello, Kurislachi. Hello, Polo Cat. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard the Dream Harrier. I'm trapped in the 3D maze. Let's move down here. So I've actually changed machines today. Today we're still on Windows 98 2nd edition. However, we are now on my slower machine, the AMD K6 3D, which is an AMD K6 II. With 64 megabytes of RAM, though 4 megabytes are being stolen by the video. The video, of course, being an onboard SIS 5597. So it's not great. But I figured we don't need the Voodoo 3 for what we're doing tonight. It is powered by an ES1869, which has Sound Blaster support. Hello, Bavork. It's a little bit of a graphics deaccelerator. I mean, it runs Doom, I think. I haven't tried it with like Duke 3D to see how it works. I guess we have to try it one day. Oh yeah, I also prepped the Solitaire game. You know, there's like if you install it on modern Windows, there's like a 32-bit executable for Solitaire, and it's got like a special menu between game and help that just has like a trigger win option. It's pretty awesome. All right, here it comes. Yeah. No bonus because we took forever. Okay. No theme on this computer. This is actually a computer I picked up and I kind of left stock with whatever it had. I like that I made a folder called Microsoft Gubbins, but like it had Acrobat Reader, it had Works. Why is Sonic Schoolhouse here? I did that. That was me. I did Sonic Schoolhouse. Last time we saw this computer, we were trying to play Lunakiss, which did not like it. Lunakiss did install FreeCell for us though. Yeah, I have it on my Mister as well. But it's nice to have it on a... Do I have ISOs on this computer? I don't even remember. It's been a while since we used this one. It's got Epic Pinball. What's in the DOS folder? Flashback, Star Goose, Space Roads, Blackthorn, Captain Trueno, Mega Man X. What's ACG? I don't know what ACG is. It's got a MIDI driver thing. I don't remember what that is. Doom's on here. QBasic. I was trying to mess with QBasic. So we have QBasic. This might be why I was messing with... Yeah, because here's typedef.bass and zdraw.bass. Okay, alright. Okay. That's... We'll have to figure out what that was. I don't remember what we were doing this on this computer. That's playing Captain Treno. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to capture PC speaker. Mega Man X is by the Mega Man 3 dev. So I assume he had more of a studio at that point. The music's all fucked up, but it looks the part and sometimes plays the part. I was just seeing if I do have ISO folder. There's nothing in it right now. What kind of hard drive's in this thing? You can tell I haven't pulled this computer out in a long time. 8 gigs, 6 of which are free. Delicious 8 gigabyte. I haven't done the CF card thing to this one yet. Oh yeah, we need to make a poll. That's what you're here for. You're gonna battle these two games. We're gonna pick one. Let me make a poll. That's the raid button. It's not the poll button. All right. Which Windows 95 shareware disc from my collection? Because I have a whole ass collection. Let me see if I can show it to you. This is my collection of shareware things. Some of it's not shareware, like the e-game stuff on the end. I just wanted to put the e-games in the same box as the shareware if it's the same mode. But yeah, you're going to be... Do you want 10 tons of games? Or do you want 1,000 plus hot games? I'm going to give a 3-minute poll. Your poll starts right now. Well, I mean, it's 1,000 plus. You could go beyond 1,000. And, you know, the 10 tons, they put it right here. Over 1,010 games. Yeah, I think it's just crinkled. I don't think it's actually water damaged. I think it was crinkled. This was found at the Goodwill. None of these are from my personal collection, or my childhood collection. They're from my personal collection. They're just things I picked up along the way. Unlike the myriad of DOS stuff that we have. Hello, Justin. Hello, big boy. Hello, Lynx. Let's see how this poll's doing. Oh, it's close. I was really surprised last time you guys didn't do a tie, but last time there were 3 options. You guys love to do ties on me. I know I say that, and it's still time for it. Yeah, I gotta play Mega Man X DOS because I've played the X or Mega Man 1 and 3 when I went CGA mode. The delicious CGA mode toggle. I should make that a point redeem or something. What's this other one I have? Oh, that was weird. Oh, this is the low frame rate one. If you combine the low frame rate and this one, it's like I'm like a Sega CD. Hello, Stadler. Sometimes I think to put the Sega CD stuff on Stadler. All right, enough of that. Unregistered Harrier cam. I don't have a VGA mode. I gotta do that. It's so easy to do 4-color mode. But 16, that's too many colors. That's so many colors. Kind of already. I don't have a lot of colors to me. Alright, we have gone with 10 tons of games. No webcam today, because I don't feel like it. 10 tons of games. CD-ROM, Windows 95, over 1,010 games for your PC. A huge selection of categories for Windows 95. Published by International Software Values. This giant collection of classic favorites and new releases is sure to provide endless hours of enjoyment for everyone. Pick your favorites or challenge yourself with a new dimension of game with more than 50 dynamic categories. I'm not going to read those off. We'll explore them when we get to them. Yeah, I'm gonna put the CD in the... Oh, I gotta move the computer because I made it too close to the thing. The CD wouldn't come out. This drive's a little finicky, so we'll see if it works. Okay, good news. I haven't tested this computer in a while, and the CD drive is stuck. And I could go grab another CD drive, but I'm just going to see if I have a paperclip or something. I know it reads this. I know that part's working. Oh, I bumped my mic. Why are you not opening? It opened. I didn't even need to use a CD, a paperclip. Me opening jewel case noises. I've never, yeah, I make sure these discs look okay. I've never actually tested them, so. Oh yeah, this computer has Adobe Photo Deluxe. I don't know why. Oh, another thing is this video card, for other reason, keeps these black bars on the left side. It pushes the image to the right. So if I were to full screen something, we might be losing a little bit of the right side, but that's what it'd be. Okay, so International Software Values presents 1,010 plus games from many categories. Now this is where I'm wondering, is it mentions Windows, but then it has separate categories for Windows. So I'm a little worried that there's going to be DOS stuff in here. No Wolfenstein. No Doom. This might be fully Windows. That's going to be awesome. That's the goal for August for the win. Oh. You can tell I don't do this part here. All right, here we are. I got distracted by tech support earlier. Yeah, there's some Windows. Let's start at the top. Let's take out the music. Drag this up a little bit. Double click or use the mouse or shift arrow keys to highlight text for search. Oh, you can search. You have an annihilator tank? All right. So here's the thing. We're not going to be able to get through every game. So we got to be a little more choosy. So let me know if you see something that jumps out. We'll start an adventure. Let's see. Bloody Murder is a collection of 2 text graphic adventures in the horror genre titled The Child Murderer and Inner Demons. They contain some violent descriptions and graphics, so they're recommended for mature players only. File name Bloody. I'm scared. I'm already scared. I don't know if we play this one. Because the program and the CD are archived, they must be decompressed to a hard drive before accessing. To facilitate this, I will create a temp folder in your C drive. Okay. Interesting. I don't have a program in here, though. Okay, we're installing this one. This program does not have a setup. Copy files. Copy to... What did it make? It's like ISV, right? I'm just gonna put them in here. I'll just make sure to delete this folder when we get the chance. Damn it. Oh, maybe I gotta pick it here? Okay. Just copy this program to a subdirectory based on the program's archive name. That seems smart. They're all zipped. That's interesting. Bloody. It's a zip again. It's a zip inside of a zip. This is looking like DOS. I was promised 1,010 Windows games. Hello, Alex Murphy. We have just started with a child murderer. I guess we'll run it. The Child Murderer, Shareware Edition, created by Michael Lerbo. This game contains mature subject matter. This is the demo version of the game. The full registered version of Bloody Murder is available from Laserpoint Publishing for just $18. You will receive the complete versions of both Inner Demons and The Child Murderer. Toll free. Call now. An introductory level adventure created using Allen 2.6. They said graphics, but I'm getting a little text-only vibe from this. Your name is Charles Browning, and you are the personal servant to Robert Harris, a rich businessman living in a suburb of London. Recently, an odd occurrence had happened to you. One of the groundkeepers, Jim Devlin, approached you with a plan to kidnap one of Harris's daughters in exchange for ransom. Now, you have known Jim for quite a while, and he always plays practical jokes, so you assumed he was kidding. It has been on your mind, though, and you only hope it was just a bad joke. Garden 1. You're standing in the gardens behind the house. The cool summer breeze feels good on this afternoon. A cobblestone path leads up towards the house, a stately manor that you're proud to work in. The gardens continue to your west and to the north is the house entrance. I don't think we're going to play this one. As much as I actually do kind of like text adventures. I want to focus on Windows games, and B, I don't have a B. I don't know if it will, do I have a smoke pipe? Is there an inventory? Talk, examine, use. Pipe, that's not important. It was the graphic, the title screen was pretty graphic. Hello, Bold Wellness. Okay, here's the thing. I wanted to focus on Windows stuff. So I guess that is why there are categories called Win. So we'll start here. Also, I didn't put on the I didn't type out the game title. We are playing 10 tons of games. Mega Collection 1 from ISV. All right. So yeah, let's focus on some Windows stuff. Let's Charlie the Clown sounds pretty good. Charlie the Clown is flying in his own self-made plane to a circus presentation. But what's that? Unexpected. Unexpected. The engine of his plane is rumbling. Charlie looks around. He loses control of his plane. Boom! Charlie's plane crashed down in the deep jungle. It is a very suspicious place. But he's a clown, and he's not wondering all the unusual. He's not wondering all the unusual things. This is written weird. He starts to walk through the jungle to come back to the circus right in time. Play this wonderful game and share all the adventures with Charlie the Clown. All right, we gotta play Charlie the Clown. Execute. Oh my god, it works. I have to install anyway. Installing to C : / or route 1 / Charlie. LHA SFX. Copyright Yoshi. Thanks, Yoshi. This is finished. Thanks for unzipping this for me. The start Charlie is a little scary. It's got an order form in English and Deutsch, as well as a help in Dutch and Deutsch. Sorry, Deutsch. This also looks like Windows or DOS. This is very DOS. 1996. Andreas Lubers. Well, if you've come this far. Okay. I do have a joystick, but let's just play keyboard right now. Brightness? You don't see that all every day. Okay. Oh. You gotta close it proper. Alright, so the interesting thing about DOS is that sometimes it won't fill the whole capture card, and I have to block out like part of the bottom, but it seems like it's working okay. I don't have music though. Yeah, you'll see sometimes it does that. Oh, it's just really quiet. Hold on. Let's see if we can. Just put everything. Still really quiet, right? I have a 5 decibel gain on this already. If I'll get what are noise floors. Alright, Charlie. You like getting hung up when you load. New password. It's easy. Oh, so everyone knows this except me. Oh, that's a good loading screen. Hold on a sec. I think it's gonna be one of those, because I wasn't planning on doing DOS games. Yeah, whatever. Still not using. Okay, it's up to jump. Also control to jump. It is very Amiga. Oh, okay. I have projectiles. It's a little. magic pockets with it. Remember, this has a Deutsch version. German version. Yeah, we are losing some information on the right of the screen. That's just this video card does this. Whoa, they're like N64 bombs. I like the alcohol we pick up. Ah, there are invisible platforms, which means I probably should have been able to get up on that top thing. I think there was like eyeballs in the rocks. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna get more noise. This card is not a noise-free video sound card, and then I've had to up the gain an incredible amount. I probably raised it way too much, actually. Hello, Bobinator. Yeah, the level is pretty straightforward, so that part's not very Amiga. Control's pretty alright. He's a little slippery, but I think that's by design. The scrolling going like... Like you have to get so far ahead. Yeah, that's pretty usual, but for the arrow. I gotta go down there. I like his crouch. His crouch is really funny to me. Bonus soda. Oh, I thought I could stand on those. Whoa. It does do a buffer jump if you hold the jump button. This seems pretty good. I've played a lot worse. For like DOS platforming. It is a good sound. Yeah, there's like a rat in the rocks. I really like the loading screen. Looks like it's all password too. I wonder how long this shareware is. I mean, it runs in Windows, so I get it. Can't crouch on the slopes. Either I've lost the ability to crouch. No, yeah, it couldn't crouch before. Oh, big cactus guy. Move over, Mario. It's Charlie Clown. Those fall a lot quicker than I thought they would. I could use that health though. I guess we have to expect a lot of these games are going to be DOS. That was the primary way people made games, especially shareware modeled stuff. I mean, there was plenty of Windows stuff too. I'm hoping to find some of it. Not that I don't like DOS, I have a focus. The focus is August Windows. Pling. This is fun. I like this game. I realize I can't be playing games for too long because we have 1,000 of them to look at. Whoa. That definitely has reminded me of like Space Cadet Pinball. Apparently, this game has its own inbuilt controls. How do we leave? Alt and X. Game over. That's a great picture. This game is amazing. 10 out of 10. Oh no, they like froze him in carbonite. How much to register? 20? Yeah, maybe I should have used the other computer because the fact that I'm losing space on the right side is killing me. I don't know why it does that. There, would you send 29 or 29 Dutch marks? Can I get Windows back? Okay. That was Charlie. How loud are my Windows noises? That sounded really loud. The game was just really quiet. Okay, that was Charlie the Clown. Santa's Secret Valley. A lighthearted graphical adventure with a Christmas theme. Can you rescue Santa's magical items? Entertaining puzzles, a Christmas trivia quiz, delightful music, and artwork make SSV a treat for just about anyone. Ideal for kids and grown-ups to work on together. Ain't that great? I have heard of D-Rod. Well, we'll probably open it. I know, thanks. I know someone's been playing them. Okay. What were we trying to play? We're in the Windows, even though it gave us... Ooh, MVP software has its own category. Oh man, there's a demo / shareware version of Cannon Fodder on this disc. That's crazy. I wish there was a button that was just like random. You can create categories, save Edit search results. Shell to DOS. I want DOS. Let's try copying the files or install. Everything has gotten louder. No, not. Damn it, this mouse. That's not good. Oh, is Skunny in the MVP? I'm sure Skunny's going to be here somewhere. But Skunny's DOS. I want to play Windows games. It said 1010 Windows games. I love when random shareware games install things into the system folder. It's my favorite. This is the unregistered evaluation version of Santa's Secret Valley. Here's some Santa clip art. Let's evaluate. Okay, this is Windows. I wonder if it should be at a higher resolution. Our ducats are cut off a little bit. We hope you enjoy playing Santa's Secret Valley. Click story for a little background information about the adventure or game to begin. Created by Nick Sullivan. Ah, this is freeware now. Go to familygames.com. Being an elf in Santa's workshop is a pretty good job. Making toys is hard, but it's always fun when the time comes to test them, to make sure they are safe and work properly. Naturally, Santa and Mrs. Claus make sure there are plenty of picnics and parties and reindeer rides throughout the year too. All the same, you've been a toy maker elf for 100 years now, or maybe even more, and sometimes you get rather, well, bored. Not unhappy, not miserable. Certainly not rebellious. Perhaps just a little bit discontented. Perhaps Santa has noticed this, and that's why he has decided you need a change. One day, not too long before Christmas, he asks you to join him in the kitchen for a cup of hot chocolate and a chat. Fizbin, he says, I've got a very important job for you this Christmas. It's a job that I would only want to trust to a dependable elf like you who's been with me for a long time. Fizbin, wake up. It's true, you've always been a sleepy elf, and now you've nodded off right in the middle of a conversation with Santa. I'd be tired too if I had 100 years of slave work of making toys. Hundreds of years of that. You sit up straight to show that you're listening, trying not to yawn, and Santa goes on. As you know, he says, without my magic sack, my magic boots, and my magic bell, delivering the toys on Christmas Eve would be impossible. You nod your head to show you understand. Every elf knows how important Santa's magic items are. Just to make sure things are safe, Santa continues, this year I've decided to appoint someone to watch over them. Fizbin, that someone is you. What do I have to do, Santa? You ask, not very enthusiastically. This job sounds like it would be much more boring than making toys. After all, how could anything happen to Santa's magic items here at the North Pole? Most burglars find it much too cold to come here, and anyway, Santa's house is extremely difficult to find. Even explorers generally miss it. It's simple, Fizbin. The sack and the boots and the bell are all in my living room as usual. I want you to go there and watch over them until Christmas Eve. I'll send in one of the other elves from time to time with your supper. Just make sure that whatever else happens, you don't fall asleep. If the magic items are stolen, Christmas surely will be ruined. Alright, Santa, you say, sighing to yourself. I'll go there now. You put away your tools, grab a piece of cherry pie from the refrigerator in the workshop, and head off down the hall to begin your special assignment. This is Santa's living room at the North Pole. It's a cheerful place, as you might expect. The merry fire keeps out the Polar chill, and that armchair looks extremely comfortable. This is Santa's magic sack. These are Santa's magic boots. This portrait of Santa and Mrs. Claus has hung over the fireplace for as long as you can remember. Lately, it is true, Santa has been looking for an excuse to have a new one done. He's all forehead, baby. This is Santa's magic bell. This is a very comfortable looking armchair, and you're oh so very tired. Ah, how extremely relaxing. I can't believe it. Oh no, while you were wrapped in slumber, the room has been rifled. All of Santa's magic items are gone. Christmas will be ruined. The portrait of Santa... okay, this has the same text. Secret Valley rules. I mean, the chair was so comfy. You've stepped out of the living room window. Those footprints ahead lead south. To the left, a trackless waste stretches out to the south. To the right, another trackless waste invites you to the south. Oh, so many trackless wastes. The wind has come up and snow is blowing all around you. It is hard to tell where you're going, or even where you've been. That eerie wailing sound seems to come from somewhere behind those trees. The snowy wastes seem to go on forever. That shadowy patch ahead seems to be drawing you on. The shadowy patch seems to draw you forward as though with some strange kind of magnetism. Or is it just the bitter wind at your back? Unable to resist, you approach the weirdly inviting gloom. Jump. Aye! Suddenly the thin crust of snow gives way. You're rolling down a steep snowy slope into darkness. A supreme effort might just bring you to that rocky ledge to the left. Otherwise, who knows where you'll end up. You made it. You're standing on a narrow ledge outside a gloomy cave entrance. To the right, a narrow stairway has been cut into the cliff face and leads downward out of sight. The faint phosphorescent sheen on the nearby walls of this gloomy cavern serves only to emphasize the impenetrable blackness of its further recesses. It'd be too dangerous to venture into the impenetrable darkness. Guess we'll go downstairs. A narrow tunnel ahead leads you into blackness. Well, considering that no one's ever watched over it before and it's never been stolen, then yeah, I think we've been set up. It's too dangerous. I think we need a lamp or something. I think we're stuck. Ah, this appears to be an elevator lobby, complete with an ordinary though somewhat antiquated elevator. Apparently that was on the other side of that cave. You're in an elevator. The railway advertisement must have been placed here in error. There's certainly no railways this close to the North Pole. Travel by train. To around the third floor? This appears to be an elevator lobby. Let's see what the first floor has. As you probably know, this very large machine is an ordinary trans-dimensional interlocator, or TDIL. We trust you know how to operate it because there doesn't seem to be a manual anywhere. We have a switch here, some dials here. Like that. Okay, now I do this. I'm just gonna keep entering 3. It seems you still need something else to make the machine work. Perhaps you should try the cave. Dang. Oops. I assume I solved that puzzle. Oh, Gwyneth. I was just like, okay, sometimes it sticks, but not all the time. Oh, we got a lantern. Yay. It's hard to tell where you've been. This door is locked. I do get a ducat. Yeah, like sometimes you have to reset it before it'll let you hit the first one. Okay, we can go down to the back to the 3rd floor. All right, this game's awesome. We might have to play this at Christmas. Ooh, a key. Gotta always put the map back. Let's go in the darkness. We're in a cave, a labyrinth. Who knows where we're going? I got a train pass. That's something. Is that what it was? Yeah, this is cute. Okay, there's still another path this way. No? I fuck up? I guess I fucked up. I went that way, I guess? That just exits? Okay. Hmm. This appears to be a free monthly pass on the Secret Valley Railroad line. This is a key. You know any locked doors? Guess we could go down here now. Ah. This craftily concealed chamber must once have been used by a gang of smugglers, but there are few traces of their activities now. Just some bolts of junk and a few rotting old sacks. That was a magic sack. We found Santa's magic sack. Everyone. Okay. That's this game. It's pretty cute. Yeah. I'm missing like 5 pixels of the right side. Alright. Since people brought it up, we gotta show D-Rod. Hey, this launcher sucks. I didn't know D-Rod was a Webfoot game. Huh. Yeah, sure. Put a start menu. Yeah, run it now. Deadly Rooms of Death. It's a knife. I have no idea about like how this game works. How much to order it? 1-800-4-WebTech for all your favorite Webfoot technology games. Get this attractively shrink-wrapped jewel case packaging. All yours for $29.95 with $4 shipping. Oh, that's us. Okay. Let's get oof. Fine, I'll have one. No, that's for ordering. Okay. Okay. Destroy all the monsters. Find the staircase that exits the level. Then you can wait with 5. Swing sword. Clockwise, counterclockwise. Restart the room and display coordinates of the move. Huh. The sword mechanic's interesting. I'll reset the... I just wanted to see if this switch affected the other thing out there. I guess it's a per room switch. Okay. Yeah, Bill Ball's been playing this. That's why I couldn't remember the name. I'm bad with names. To open the blue door, you must conquer every room. I killed that bug. Okay, there's one ways. Music's pretty good. Okay, so you do want to clear out all the enemies. They will respawn unless you clear out all of them on the screen. A green door opens only after all monsters in the room are killed. I can see how it could get really puzzly in like a good kind of way. Tricky. Okay, that involves learning like the patterns or how the monsters track. Which, you know, that makes sense. This is cool. And you say it's on Steam. And, you know, there's probably modern ways to play this. It sounds like a lot of people make their own custom levels. Ha! Alright, this one's a good one. Webfoot? You can make good games? Or publish good games? Okay, the one on Steam is a sequel, but I'm sure there's ways to run this. There has to be. This sounds like it's got a lot of. I was looking at the cool skull. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me hydrate. All right, we gotta get out of this category. Let's try something else. Unless you see something else in adventure that you want to see. Oh, that was good water. .3D is the future. We got Nightmare 3D. That's the classic. VGA 256 color. Hello, Magnificent Scoops. Dragon Fighter, a 3D game of fighting dragons. Windows 95. Let's do this one. I don't understand. I don't understand how this program works. I don't understand. I'm just gonna copy everything. It's the only way it makes sense. Oh, it's a good icon. Dragon. So run dragon. Oh, what the fuck am I looking at? I have one life left. Okay, hold on. How the fuck do we play it? Dragon Fighter is a 3D game of fighting dragons. You're mounted on a fire-shooting dragon up against other dragons. Keep your dragon flying higher than the other dragons when they attack. You may get knocked off your dragon if the other dragon flies over you. Okay, it's got joust rules. Shoot the other dragon riders down before they reach you. Fly away from them when they get too close in order to turn around and shoot them down. What? Fly away from them when they get too close in order to turn around and shoot them down. Place the arrow at the edge of the window, and any direction you want your dragon to move forward. Oh, okay. Right is flap wings. Wow, you get to use all 2 mouse buttons. Let's do that. Okay. This is a little incomprehensible. I like when you get knocked off your dragon. No more lives left? Are we in first person? I thought there was like a central... What the fuck just happened?
Welcome.
I thought we were this guy, because he doesn't move until we... Oh my god, I got generated!
Welcome.
God, I love Panzer Dragoon. I like when I can't see myself because it's so far away. I don't know what happened. There I am. There you go. No more lives left. Can this be full screen? I just have to know. Hang in there, AMD K6. You can do it. It's like 3D Joust. But you also have a gun? And you just kind of lose lives arbitrarily? No more lives. Download the rest of my games from my webpage, member.aol.com/tctesting/tctest. Anthony Karen. Change the shading and lighting? Oh, good. No shading. Fuck shading. Download the rest of these games from my webpage, Image Editor, Virtual World, Ping Pong, Robot Bout, Asteroids, Tech War, Joust, Choplifter. So I think some of these are on the CD. Invaders, Swordplay, Defender, Skirmish, Space Fighter, Demolition Derby, Running Shoes, Tennis, Spy Car, Racer, Car War, Basketball, Dragon Fighter, Die Vampire Scum, that's also on here, and Shoot 'em All. Yeah, we saw Die Vampire Scum in here, in Adventure. And then here's a bunch of these. Let's check out one of his other stuff. Let's try Spy Car. I'm just gonna copy. I just know already. Just copy. So I forgot to put it in the subfolder. That's okay. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so yeah, that bottom dot stuff is a map. So this is like Spy Hunter. You have a gun, and you can also. Oh, there's a wall there I can't even see. I don't know how to drive this thing. No! No! Fatal error! No, I should clean this up. Anyway, those are cool. What's WinTTTT? Three-dimensional tic-tac-toe game for Windows 3.0. Unlike two-dimensional tic-tac-toe, the object of three-dimensional tic-tac-toe is for you to get 4 of your pieces in a row, rather than just 3, you see. I've seen this one. Oh, did he win? Like the diagonals? Something? I got crushed. Oh, so you can win diagonal across the multiple. Yeah, this is a 2600 game. I also seen this version of the game before because I used to hang out in Shareware discs. Oh yeah, these are all the guys' games. Shoot 'em all was another one. Running shoes. I want 3D dudes. I want to play 3D dudes.
Nice shot.
That's a good sign. What do you mean I don't have space? I have 6 gigabytes. Are you mad at me? Oh, because it doesn't make the right folder. Yeah. This is a really confusing launcher. Guys, everyone play 3D dudes. I opened too many of them. Edit personal information. You can change your face bitmap, your sound effects, your gender, skin color, and hair color. Well, let's see. I have like a dark green hair. Or no, skin is normal. Like skin is there's no good flesh colors in the basic. We died. Like I'm fighting Papyrus Undertale. It's not Rosie to you. Hello, Gert. I don't think my computer likes this game, and I gotta put it back to a window. Also, it's just very angry. I can use the arrow keys. Okay, how does this one work? Oh, it gets real chunky. This one doesn't work as well. Give me like that much percent the detail. About dudes. Alright, that's where you need to go to register your dudes. Use the arrow keys or hold down the left button of the mouse and point where you want to face and move towards. Press the space bar or hold down the right button of the mouse. Enter key or press right. Oh my goodness, okay. I think I blocked him. Oh, I think I killed him. I think I beat a level. Yeah. This is awesome. I gotta run this on a better computer. I gotta pull out the Pentium 3 for this one. I like the camera getting all fucked up. It's like I'm at like a weird Dutch angle. Oh, this one is not a skeleton. It's a dog. Someone's dog. Maybe a cool front flip. Oh. I feel like all the attacks are just randomly happening. One of them is like a drop kick, only it almost looks like I just fall over. Navigating something. I don't know. I'm in a hall of mirrors. Alright. This one's pretty good. Guys, 3D dudes are pretty good. I would register 3D dudes. Make sure there's nothing. Romcats. I think that's the program that has the games. Yeah, nothing else is eating RAM except for like Damon's tools, which we don't need right now. All right, let's go to action. Let's see. Beetle Run, Blob Factory, Blockman, Blockmeister, Daisy's Garden 2, Flaps for Windows, Flop, Frog Hop Windows, H2O, Kung Fu Kim. You know we had Micro Man. Let me get Micro Man just out of the way. Fucking Micro Man. Wonder what version this is. Version 1.5.A. I've played through like the full... No, I've never played through the registered version of this, but I have played through this demo before. Oh, fancy wipes.
Go.
Nope. Keep forgetting we're playing Windows games, so Alt is like useless. Oh, I talked over him. He usually says like, you will die. You die. And I talked, I mean shot. Yeah, one day I need to play the full registered version of this. Yeah, there's the you will die. Look, it's like I want to be the guy. Power shot. Cool robot dog. I have power shot. This game's awesome. Like you can jump onto ladders. It's got non-linear level design. Oh god. Oh, I had special bullets, but I didn't. Oh, still die. Could really use that energy. Okay, that didn't work out. Alright. That's probably enough Micro Man. You all know what Micro Man is, right? I hope you do. It's a classic of Windows shareware. Chat, tell me if Micro Man is available on your itches. Someone's had to do it, right? I don't know how to make that jump. Crack. Jumping off of ladders is kind of hard. Damn, I want that stuff. I know at some point you get like special jump boots. But I think it's just like a limited time only item. Ooh. Huh? I found something. Oh, Name. Oh, there it is. Hi, Grundle. Do I understand if there's a platform here? What? What? How does it work? Did I just ride it? It's like a moving platform that's invisible. Maybe it's just broken in this version. We're not saving. Whoa. Trippy. I wish these blocks made noises. Yeah, there's that super jump. Just get that energy. So I assume this was riding, but like the opposite. I didn't expect it to go backwards. Can I go down? Oh no, that's where we came from. Okay, this one goes when you move, or when you're on it. Crap. Might want to reset this room. Lost my cool high jump. How far does this one go? Okay, that's the one we actually want to use. These guys are so hard when you don't know when they're gonna open up. Oop. The springs remind me of Gimmick, and that you have to be on them for a certain amount of time before they spring you. Yeah, I have to stop because I could play Micro Man all night. I don't remember how long the Shareware episode is. Wow. Anyway. That does not exit the game. That just Windows it. Alright, that's Micro Man. Micro Man's a classic. Moraff's Escapade. I'm not too familiar with Windows Moraff games. I mean, we gotta play a Moraff game, right? It wouldn't be a Shareware Sunday without Moraff. You wonder if it has the manifesto. Yeah, that's the thing. I've heard about that from DOSStorm. Moraff's Escapade, copyright 1996 by Moraffware. This is the Shareware version 1.3. Please make and distribute copies of this game to all your friends, relatives, enemies, pets, people on the street, etc. This game is played using the arrow keys, spacebar, enter key, and F2, F3, and F4. Whoa. Is it load runner? Normal screen, maximize screen, minimize screen, switch backgrounds. Ah, man, if you register, you get 100 exciting backgrounds. Or 200, you get 200 backgrounds with 100 stages, I guess. Oh man, we only have one. Switch foregrounds? Whoa. Tripping. Hold on. This is the button. I was working my way down. I didn't see it. God damn it. All right, here we go. Let me get some music. I am 31 years old and I expect to live until at least 2064. That would make me 100 years old. Over the years, I've developed an agenda that is based on facing the reality of the future. My 3-year-old nephew should live to see the year 2100. It has become politically incorrect to even consider how our actions today affect the not-so-far future. Instead, most politicians focus on the next election or even the next poll. Some good people have worked and fought hard for many of the following ideas, but I've never seen a complete agenda that links it all together. So this is an attempt to create a well-thought-out agenda for political and social change that will lead to the future that we really want. I will first begin with a few basic assumptions about things that can happen in the future. We're not assuming that these things will happen, we assume only that they are possible. 1. It is possible by the year 2050 we will have cures for cancer, heart disease, and several other major diseases. 2. It is possible that we will develop a cure for aging by the year 2075. If assumption number 1 does happen by 2050, then everyone in their 20s, 30s, or even perhaps 40s has a shot at an indefinite lifespan, since you could very well easily be alive in the year 2075. 3. By the year 2100, the population in space colonies could rival or even exceed that of Earth. This will be a natural consequence to the increasing population. Let's not mince words. I am saying that it is possible that half of the people alive today will have a shot at virtual immortality. Our societies have definitely not faced up to this possibility, even though it presents us with the best opportunity in history for human cooperation. Those who are alive today, and especially those who were born in the second half of the century, have a tremendous stake in the future. We will have to live in not only the near future of 10, 20, or 30 years, but we may have to live with the decisions we make now for hundreds of years. This new outlook should inspire us to rise above the struggles and conflicts of our daily lives and figure out what our place is in the great challenge before us. The power struggle between political parties and liberal versus conservative and communism versus capitalism must give way to the question of how do we achieve the agenda. We must realize that it is not a question of whether liberals or conservatives find the solutions to these challenges. The question for us is do we find the solutions in time? So we believe that these things are possible, then it becomes worthwhile to dedicate decades of our lives to making sure that they happen. In fact, even the question of what should I do with my life takes on a very different meaning when applied to an indefinite lifespan. If we do the right things, the reward for success will be many more decades or centuries of wonder and excitement in the future. So I am forming a new publication called The Optimist, which is dedicated to promoting this agenda and informing its readers as to how they can participate. If you're interested in subscribing to this publication and supporting our efforts to make this agenda happen, call and subscribe, make a contribution, and get a copy of the agenda. We also need help with writing, reporting, editing, and etc. To join the effort, call 1-800-MORAFF-0 with your ideas, your credit card, your checkbook. You get the picture. Also, feel free to support your efforts by uploading this game to every BBS in the area, and by giving copies to all your friends, and maybe even by purchasing the much superior extended version of the game. Oh, Moraff. How do you even play this game? Pick up bricks by hitting space. Drop bricks by hitting F2, F3, or F4. Yeah, those are buttons I want to be using for actions. Taking and dropping bricks are vital parts of any winning strategy. The upcoming screen is designed to teach you how to play Moraff's Escapade. It pauses each time you move one square to let you consider your next move. If you get bored and want more challenge, hit F6 to progress to the next screen. Hello, Coaster. I've never been the screen, you're right.
Are you going to win this time?
That was him. Oh god, you just keep moving. Oh. Oh, sorry. F1 opens this menu. It's right next to F1 and F2.
Gosh darn it.
This game's a little tricky. It's a little load runner. Yeah, so you grab the brick that's like beneath you. Now, let me get this stuff first. So you can take below you.
Gosh.
Okay, you can only have one brick. Oh, the shareware thing was over me. You hit F3, F4 to place it to the right. Oop, I was too busy talking. F2 to place it like in front of you, and then like I really gotta fix the... I can't take a brick here. Oh, because I have a brick, right? Bloop. Bloop. Puppy power. We gotta make hexagon witch play this. So I can really only go through one. You also don't ever stop moving. There's a stop button. Oh, I can use 2, 3, and 4 instead of F2, F3, and F4. That would make more. That'd be much better. You can move up, right, left, and down. But when I hit down. Oh, okay. It wants me to use the numpad. Okay, so 5. It was saying the cursor keys before. Gotta turn numpad off. Okay, hold on. I don't know why it's like this cable connected to the sound card. I need to play with it. Because we were only getting like most of the left side. I gotta change that cable out. There it goes. Ah, damn, I didn't get the... I didn't get those. Well, that's this game. It's Moraff's Escape. Escapade.
Hi, I'm Steve Moraff. Call 800 VGA Game and get all the information on our brand new games.
There you go. VGA Game. The Zhang CD with extended cyber dice. I've never played a Moraff breakout game. I wonder what that's like. All pictures are actual screens. This is a pinball game. I know he has an old DOS pinball game. This looks like to be a newer Windows one. Straight up jogging it. I have a Moraff Zhang CD. I wonder if there's a way I can, like, maybe power strip. I could like move this desktop. I forgot that this video card does it, where the picture is like moved to the left. I don't know how to fix it. I've tried deactivating and activating the capture card. It only happens with this computer. Let me make sure we're not at like a weird refresh rate and that's doing that. No, we're at 60 hertz. Yeah, of course my monitor is Energy Star compliant. Of course. Yeah, we're running an SIS 5597 on this bad boy. We're on a different computer than we normally are. Because I felt like it. Because I wanted something slower. Let's see. I want to know what Daisy's Garden is. And Kung Fu Kim. Got an installer. Daisy's Garden 2. Cue the Peggle guy. Yeah, Daisy C:/Daisy G. Oh, we're doing solo software? Sovaloo. I want to play Sovaloo. I don't know, seeing Dipling Frank Burkhat at this. I can't read that. This is a German developed game. Get ready for Garden 1. Press any key. Hello, I'm Daisy. You can move me with the cursor keys. You can also click with the mouse anywhere and try to get there. Sometimes you can even move me with the joystick. Sometimes. Now, move me to the right. Sometimes. Fall damage? You probably noticed that I can't jump. I can only climb at ladders. I have to pick up all fruits, vegetables, and flowers. I like that the scroll wheel is scrolling here. Lose. I can climb along the ropes to the right or to the left, or let me fall down. Sometimes there are hidden ways in the ground, but sometimes they can be traps. Whoa, fancy wall. I keep thinking this song is going to turn into like a Banjo-Kazooie song. I'm not paying attention. The mole is a harmless guy as long as you don't touch him. There's the mole. Sorry, this is a trap. I mustn't fall on the hedge, or fence or a hedge. I better should take the way over the rope. Daisy's dead. This game is good. Don't like that sound. What? Yeah, scrobblers are awesome. You can't scroll. Just like, I want to look over here. It does snap back to the character. Oh, you wanted to buy this one too. So that's the thing. I've never registered Shareware. I had plenty of Shareware discs. Like I've shown the where are they? Pretty much all these DOS ones and like Game Empire, those are from my childhood, and Game Encyclopedia. We're not looking at those because they're mostly DOS, but our 250 best arcade games, also another DOS and Windows Classic. So today's vote was against 10 tons of games and 1,000 plus hot games. But chat chose yeah, I mean, if this stuff is not preserved, I will preserve it. I've preserved that Wacky Races after all. For Mac. That is undumped. Well, until I dumped it. I just I haven't checked all these Shareware discs. I have like a weird like firefighting simulator thing that was actually for like training for firefighting, and it's like one of 6 like volumes, but all 6 are like dumped. Someone already did it for me. It's crazy. When I wasn't picked up when I hasn't picked up the tulip by the water, I have to go back again. I mustn't forget anything. With keys, I can open doors, but can you only use a key once? Sometimes doors won't be open long. If I picked up the last fruit, the green ladders will appear. I have to reach the highest point of the garden. Oh, right. Don't fall in hedges. Damn. You just die so quickly. I forgot they mentioned the hedges. I forgot. Oh yeah, full version. Like, there's a lot of shareware out there that we only have the shareware release of. I used to watch, and I still do, I watch a channel called Ancient DOS Game. He was going through Game Empire, I think. And now he's doing like a series called like DOS Game Shareware Edition. Good YouTube channel. I love this interface. This is why I like Windows games. Yeah, I've never tried any of their collections. Mostly because I like to fuck around with real hardware, and also I like, even if I am running like DOSBox or PCM, like I like doing that. So if I can't fall on the hedges, can I? Yeah, okay. We did it. We beat a stage. More baby noises. There's a mole here. The first garden was easy, wasn't it? But in this garden, there are some new things. New garden. Look at that sun. I have to use the lift to get over the water. I can only get in and out if the lift stops. Okay, the full version of this is somewhere in archive. Okay, don't fall on the hedge. I mustn't touch the grub. Don't touch the grub. You mustn't touch the grub. Gonna have to wait for the grub. We mustn't touch the grub. Oh, the grub's hitbox is too big. Anyway, that's Daisy's Garden. That was pretty good. I like that one. Daisy Garden 2. I wonder what Daisy Garden 1 is. So you mentioned Soleil Software, but I didn't see their name on that one. Anything else in here that jumps out at anyone? I guess we should try the worm. With the worm for Windows 95, you and up to 3 other players can have fun at the same time. The worm is always moving, always hungry. So try to get all. I don't know why I'm reading this like a 90s like Edge like commercial. I just something about it triggered it. The worm is always moving, always hungry. So try to get all apples you can get before the others will do it. Only when all apples are eaten, the door to the next playground will be open. DirectX 3.0. You think it'll let me execute? No. 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 Go worm. No, this is exciting new the game. The DirectX 3.0. It can't be Snake. It's up to 4 players can worm. Start the worm. This is also in German. Oh yeah, we didn't see how much the cost to register Daisy Garden. Oh, we played Renee's Resort last weekend. That was also pretty good. I guess. Oh my god, they're worm. I'm not gonna, like, I can't read German. I'm sorry. But this picture's really amazing. Oh, that one's good. So you have to eat all the apples. Every time you eat an apple, your body gets longer. And then you gotta leave. Wow. Exactly. I will say you get very long compared to like most snakes where you only get like one segment per edible. This one is like you get very long. I like this effect when they bring in the next stage. And yeah, you mostly are just eating. Okay, the arrows do go away. But I guess they're helpful because you'd have to pay attention to the whole board. Oh. I wasn't sure how the hitbox worked. So it is like per tile. Because the exit's pretty generous. Everyone jump on it. Get that snake roguelike action. Make that snake pick 3. I got one up. Okay. I thought the exit would appear. Alright, it's Snake. Y'all know what Snake looks like. This is the best part, though. That was amazing. Thank you, Worm. How much for Worm? CD-ROM, $15. $65 will get you the all-in-one CD-ROM, including bonus programs, registration keys for Copy Star, Color Star, Magic Words, Pogo's Dreams, Wind Blocker, and Charlie. Is that Charlie the Clown? Is this from the makers of Charlie the Clown? I don't know. I do want to go back to Daisy's Garden. Oh, there's an editor. You can make your own Daisy Garden. Shareware. You're allowed to copy and pass on the shareware version of Daisy's Garden as long as all files stay unchanged, all files stay together. You give no guarantees for the perfect working of the program. By passing on, you strict say that this product is shareware, and when it will be liked, a charge will be playable. You don't pass on the registration key and the passwords. Okay, how much for registration? $20 Dutch marks or $15 US will get you a registration key for Daisy's Garden 2. Hello, my Rentia. Okay, let's do a little educational. Let's do Roxy's reading fish. I want to read. Thank you for the kiwis. I love dudes. Every game wants me to install it. Let me get my water. I have lab work tomorrow. I gotta drink all this water. I can't have anything else. Ugh. Okay, I also have to stretch. Oh, I bumped the microphone. Oh, the camera doesn't know what to do with me standing. It was a really weird install program. Installation complete. Roxy's reading fish.
Hey, let's play Roxy's reading fish.
Let's put the audio up a little bit. Well, I guess we're pre-first grade.
You have a book of red.
Oh, is this Go Fish? Not the play.
Play. You have a book of play.
Mario, go fish.
Not. The. You have a book of the.
I don't understand how this game works. I mean, I click a thing, but does she go?
You go again.
Ever?
Not. Go fish.
Okay.
Please give me your cards with jump.
Mario, go fish.
It's your turn. Blue. Go fish. Do you have any cards with jump?
No, go fish.
It's your turn. Big.
Yeah, give me your big. Did you get a knot by any
Knot.
chance?
Go fish.
You like Go Fish, but you don't know like if they're sweet. Like how many actual
You go
books of
again.
cards? You don't have anything. Why would you let me go again?
Blue.
Oh, wait, you had blue? Why didn't you get blue?
Big. Go fish. You go again. Not. Go pick a card. Do you have any cards with jump?
I don't have jump.
It's your turn.
This is the worst game of Go Fish I've ever played.
Blue. You have a book of blue. Big. Go pick a card. You have a book of not. Do you have any cards with jump?
No, I have no jumps.
I drew what I asked for. Do you have any cards with jump? I drew what I asked for. Do you have any cards with jump? I have a book of jump.
Good job.
Your turn now. Big. You have a book of big. You won. Here's a puzzle for you.
All right, give it to me. Oh, it's not just the wait, is it? Okay, there's a swappy puzzle. 32 is too many though. At the same time, I wasn't really like paying all attention. all too much attention, so I don't know exactly what the original picture was. They're just winging it. Yay!
Good job. Now back to the game. Blue. Go pick a card.
Damn, I'm bodied.
You go again. The. Red. You. Go pick a card. You have a book of red. Please give me your cards with make. It's your turn.
You got any use?
You.
Took your U.
The. Go fish. Please give me your cards with make.
Nope.
Your turn now.
Did you happen to get not?
Not. Blue. Go pick a card. Please give me your cards with the.
No. She took
I
my
have a book
thes.
of the. Do you have any cards with make? Your turn now.
Do you have any U's? Oh, no, I'm gonna think she took a not.
You
Yeah,
have a book of not.
I'm the best.
You. Go pick a card. You have a book of blue. Please give me your cards with get. It's your turn. You. Go pick a card. Please give me your cards with make.
No, she knew.
I have a book of make.
Took
Do
my
you have any
makes.
cards with get? Your turn now. You.
Good evening, Plombo.
You. Go pick a card.
Go pick a card.
You have a book of you. Do you have any cards with get?
I can't do anything.
Do you have any cards with get? I have a book of get.
She took all my guts.
You won. Here's a puzzle for you.
It's the same puzzle. It's the same puzzle. Oh, she's got a lot of cards now. Anyway, that's Roxy reading fish. Looks like she also has one for letters. 200 words if you register. Looks like there's math ones, a math bingo with Penny Penguin, Maddie's math games. I usually like to see how much games cost, but I don't see it. Members.aol.com. Print the order form. If you're a member of CompuServe, you may order the program online. Well, we'll never know how much it costs. Here's the order form. All right, Reading Fish, $13.95. Math Fish, $9.95. ABC Fish, $9.95. Math Bingo, $9.95. Maddie's Math Game, Windows 95 only. No 3.1 support here. Discount if ordering 2 or more. Subtract 20%. Hell yeah.
Go fish. Go fish.
Go fish. All right, that's Rox. There's a lot of Roxy here. All right. Oh, that was just educational. There's also educational math. So Math Fish is here. The Math Bingo is here. How about some gambling? Let's gamble. How do we want to gamble? A lot of slot machines. I was hoping for some video poker. Video slots, slots of trivia, slots Slots, Cherry Fever, slots. Blackjack, but it's also slots. I don't feel like it. Miscellaneous, Micro Man. We can play Micro Man. Have you heard of Micro Man? Then that sword play by that 3D guy. All right, I want to know what Spiderette is. It's a trivia game? No, not that Micro Man. Though there's a PS1 game for that Micro Man that I want to check out. Where'd that folder go? What is it called? Spiderette? So one of these number things. No, that's Micro Man. Oh, Spider One. I don't know why I didn't see it. Can I just run it? Oh, it's solitaire. Spider Solitaire, probably. I don't know how to play Spider Solitaire. I assume it's like Klondike. Oh, it's. Oh, I don't know how it works. It's like inverse Klondike?
予選通過が微妙になってきたな。
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I really don't like the diamonds. Can I put... Okay, so... okay, so you want to keep sweeted stuff together. Okay. It's not like Klondike Solitaire, we want to alternate colors. This is a mess. I don't like this. Well, that's Spider Solitaire. It's like some racing. Rally Racers. Give me that. I didn't do the thing again. It's going to be all over the menu again. Don't only see a setup file. Rally Rack.exe. Whack.wave. Oh, they've got some MIDIs in here. The MIDI on this computer is not as good as the MIDI on the Dell. To make a start menu. Yeah, there it is. Hold on. I don't know why I have to keep fixing that. Please register your shareware. It's the law. Order now to experience what you've been missing. I feel like this game should be over the start menu. Doesn't even appear. Doesn't even appear in the alt tab. This is a Rally X game. It's a Rally X game. T&C Consulting. Do I have like oil slicks or clouds or anything to defend myself? Is this the same layout? This looks like the same layout. Like the flags are in different spots. I guess it's a little different. No, it's not really. No, actually it might be exactly the same. No, yeah, the flags are in the same spot every time. Music's enabled. Hold on, I lost the sound again. Sorry we keep losing one of the sides. Hey Red, how's it going? I died. Or I didn't die. They couldn't get me. I guess the enemy car is different. I'm faster. But that's all that's changed. Cool sound. Oh, okay. A new level, a new sound. Oh, that's Rally Racers. Please register. Remember, it's the law. You wouldn't download a shareware game and then you wouldn't download a registered version of a shareware game. You wouldn't download a car. Okay, so they make you go to the same stage multiple times, and the stages have the same flag pattern, which is very strange. I already saw a few of these TC games. We have 2 Dynamite Joes and a Dynamite. Dynamite sounds like a Bomberman clone. Alright, let's try Dynamite Joe, the first one. I really made a mess of this folder. Alright, Dynamite Joe. Windows 3X playable demo. Give me that English. Yeah, go there. Yeah, make a new group. This product has been designed for 256 colors video mode. For smoother animation, use a 256 color video mode. I wasn't even aware we were playing the game yet. Chill out. I guess we are. Just fuck me up. Dynamite Joe. Look at him. Quality control passed. Real fun. Alright, how much to order? Dynamite Joe. Oh, okay. You could pick from the 3 games: Dynamite Joe, Eco-san, or Krypton Egg. Each game is $39. I'm not familiar with what it says XEU. I don't know what that means. Yeah, but you get 3 games. You got Dynamite Joe, Eco-san, and Krypton Egg. You gotta consider. Oh, maybe we should have set up sound. I know, we have sound. Murdered myself. This is a Mr. Do. Guys, I think it's a Mr. Do. I say Mr. Do because there's like a bonus dude up top. And it's got like a Dig Dug style boulders, which Mr. Do also has. Let me see what your projectile is. Do I have a projectile? Oh yeah, that's a Mr. Do ball. Oh, you should play some Mr. Do then. I like Mr. Do. It's a lightning bolt coming at me. Oh, that's my thing coming back. It's scary. This game is very Mr. Do for tired people. Apparently I could just push a boulder in the... The soundscape in this game is pretty good. No, it was $39 for 1 game. $79 would get you 3. Yeah, this is Mr. Do, but like it's way too big. I found cake. You guys like the siren? Oh, I still have so many keys to get. It's like you can move half a tile, but you can only turn in a full tile. Be free, boulder. I murdered that man. And then the game ended. I don't know why the game ended. He did a little dance. Like I won. I probably gonna get music if I get the... Yeah, it's got CD tunes that we're not getting. Some CD audio. We gotta register that. Gotta send in. Look at creepypasta. Thank you for playing Dynamite Joe. This is a demonstration version. By ordering the full version, you'll benefit from an exceptional offer. The full version, you'll find 10 explosive levels of breathtaking complexity. By CompuServe. Here's your CompuServe number. I never used CompuServe. I think my grandparents... I think they had CompuServe. No, they had Prodigy, I think. Our household was always AOL. I think I used the BBS once, but like I was a kid and I don't think I understood what it was for. I think it was just like I was just like, give me the files. I want a game. Give me a game. Okay, I'm gonna hit X. That was Dynamite Joe. He's okay. A little slow and plodding, a little big. Mind you, this is the shoot 'em up category. Do we think so Dynamite to me sounds like a Bomberman. Up to 4 players battle on a scene from a top-down map. Players strategically lay down bombs and destroy walls in order to get to their opponents. I guess we should look at it because I'm a huge Bomberman fan. Okay, chat wants me to check out Murder. I love when that happens. I think that means it went into the base screen. Dynamite. Dynamite. Kiwi. So chat, do you guys have any good shareware memories? Tell me, share with me your shareware. This is another Webfoot game. We saw them earlier. It's pretty good. What do you mean there's no space? What do you mean? Are you mad at me because I have too much space, or I have 6 gigabytes free? Or was it installing somewhere that didn't actually exist? That's probably what it was doing. I've never played ZZT, neither shareware or registered. I played Jill the Jungle a lot, which we played the registered versions for the first time. I only ever played that first episode. Okay, where are you going then? Oh, okay, I see. I see what happened. You ain't got no C. Silly installer. You're no install wizard. You grew up in a humongous entertainment household? That's another thing I never played as a kid. I played like Number Munchers, but I never played in Oregon Trail. But I never played like Putt Putt or Sly Fox. Okay. It asked me. I'll be nice. It's not letting me leave. Because it's like, hey, check this shit out. Look at this game we ripped off. Then it crashed. Then it's okay. 800 by 600 and 256. We can do that. Now it's gonna look blurry as hell because I gotta go change the properties of the capture card because this capture card's old and doesn't auto detect resolution changes. Even then, it's still kind of blurry. That's weird. Why is it still so blurry? I don't know. Maybe it's only blurry on my end. It's probably fine for you. Oh, hold on. Can't see. Dynamite. From Webfoot Technologies. Whoa, look at this guy. By Parsec Development and Webfoot Technologies. In the US, call for WebTech. Wow, that was fast. I don't think we're gonna get music. Whoa, cool lizard thing. It's a bomber man. That guy's going through the soft blocks. It's real ballsy to start your Bomberman clone with a enemy that can go through soft blocks. Do you like my pecs? It's got a little robot butt. It really does. It puts it so nicely together. So like an enemy like this, for being your first enemy, you can't trap them. They go against the rules of the Bomberman. That's probably the exit. But that's like the point of them. But you don't use them as like your first either. Is there more stage down here? What are you? I will free you. Oh, he got me before I could trap him. Oh, the bomb was there. I guess it just isn't big enough. Usually if you make a bomb, when you head on to someone, you can usually bounce them off your bomb and then... trying to expect like real Bomberman rules. Oh, even they get a sad death noise. The bomb explosion doesn't linger very much. You know, it's hard telling you what a tile is, because I think I was between tiles, there. Yeah, you can get very between tiles, which is fine, but... Anyway. That's Bomberman. Or, sorry, that's Dynamite. Can I get an order for him? $24.95 gets you 104 levels with 20 enemies and 16 extras, plus more great graphics. Make sure you have 40 megs free. Windows 95 supports joystick and sound card. Dynamite. I know, right? Like, that's the size of like hard drives on DOS. I got my 20 megabyte DOS hard drive. I figure you're on Windows 95, you gotta have like, you gotta have a lot. People want to see murder. It's a simple Windows game where you shoot at targets, boss, ex-wife, mother-in-law, etc. Oh boy. I'm gonna return back to 800 by 600 in a high color. Don't worry, that flashing is normal. It's the capture card not sure what to do with the extra space. All right, everyone. It's time for murder. Everyone's favorite. It's murder. We got a Word doc here. Murder. The scenario. You are stranded on a desert island with your 4 worst enemies. You have 2 options. Kill or be killed. Select your first opponent from the target pull-down menu and position him/her by picking a point on the screen with the mouse. A figure representing yourself appears on the right side of the screen. Use the arrow keys to move around and press the left mouse button to fire your weapon. So let's put our boss. Or do I gotta drag him out? Or is he just on this island somewhere? There he is. Okay. No. Our boss killed us. I don't know how to make the... I don't know how to make a new game happen. Geek. I guess I just restart. All right, we killed their boss. So yeah, what happens is you pick a character and then you just tell them where to appear, and then you just shoot them, and then you just shoot them. Oh, I put the geek so low. Oh, he was high stepping. There we go. There's the big one, the mother-in-law. We did it. Killed everyone. Murder is not generally advisable. And that's Murder, a game that doesn't even have an exit. Yeah, I'm killing the mother-in-law still exists here. That was Murder, everyone. Murder for your Windows 95. Football for Windows. Football 2000. I wish these had screenshots. I want to get into like a different... Virus, the game, 1.4. Vortex has a copyright signal. It's a brand new board game of strategy and chance. We did trivia once. There's a whole category though, but Tommy's History of Baby Boomers. Wow, I love Baby Boomers. It's my favorite. Thank you, Tommy. What's that miscellaneous? 3D Dudes is a miscellaneous. Butt Face, a butt kicking game. We gotta see what Butt Face is. All right. Wow me with your butt face. I got a setup executable and then a... Yeah, I really need to do... So I need to make it show me file types. It's not what I wanted. Give me all the file types. Buttface.write. One or more Visual Basic applications are running. Please close the applications and then choose OK. Is it this launcher? Are you Visual Basic? It was the launcher. Buttface creation is now complete. Ooh. I gotta make you pay. Here, I'll get that. Okay. There we go. There's our butt face. From Umaxu, who's like a raccoon. Oh no, that's a different game. You make zoo. Okay, you make a raccoon. You make girl. You make Hallam. Wow. You make butt face. Wow. That was special. I keep opening explorers. We don't need that many explorers. Maybe we should stay in the arcade. Maybe the arcade is good. Fall Zone for Windows. This computer is gonna be fun to clean up after. Games have just ended up installing in everywhere. Fall Zone. This version of Fall Zone is released as shareware. You may distribute it as long as you don't charge more than a small disk duplication fee for it, or alter it in any way. PC Solutions holds all rights to this program. People often ask how we generate such small, fast programs. Well, special thanks must go to Borland and their excellent Turbo C compiler. We recommend it very highly. You'll find some of our own special C tools for Turbo C on our Utilipack. Remember, the shareware is not free, but try before you buy. So please become a registered user by purchasing one of our program packs. You'll see the advert when you exit this program. We have been marketing software since 1983, and we supply packaging and documentation of a professional standard with our packs. You'll find many superb and innovative programs in our range, as well as a much enhanced version of this program with many added features. The full version of Fall Zone is on Games Pack 3. Some kind of strategy game. You guide Eric through the falling mines to collect gold bars. When you pick up a wiper, the mines are counteracted for a few moves. Or you can pick up dynamite and blast the path through. Dynamite to blast the path through mines, I guess? You only need to collect 3 of the 4 gold bars to progress to the next screen, so plan your route carefully. When you have collected 3 bars, you progress to a screen with a higher mine fall rate. To move Eric, use the cursor pad keys around the number 5. Think of the cursor pad as a compass, i.e. 9 moves upright. Hit F1 to use a stick of dynamite. So... Oh, I thought the plus sign would like get rid of. I guess it just like keeps them from spawning. Yeah, I see now. This game is a little boring. Don't do it. It's making a lot of mines. I went the wrong way. The goal is so far away. Oh, but the wipes like actually deletes mines. I didn't realize that. It's interesting when you pick up a dynamite, it also gives the effect, but you still you still stored the dynamite. You didn't use it. Yeah. Well. Alright. We did it. Let's exit. So Games Pack 3 had it. Games Pack 3 cost you £8 You get a 5 1/4 or a 3 1/2. $15 US. And that has Captain Eric, Fall Zone 2, Bomb Run, Wall Run, and Racer. So for $15, you get 4 games. Some programs have both Windows and DOS versions. They also sell sprites and fonts and all sorts of shit. Many, many things. I haven't done one breakout. Where's all the breakouts? Oh yeah, I wanted to see what Kung Fu Kim was. All right, Kung Fu Kim. The music is like, it's discordant in such a way. Oh, is he naked? Why is he naked? Why are you not wearing pants? I don't like this. He looks like the things from the Limp Bizkit Chocolate Starfish and the Hot Dog Flavored Water album. Oh, he's all feet. Ah, now he's all sticky. Oh no. We've covered him in goo. Oh, we got clothes. At least we have clothes. We're not just a weird naked guy getting covered in goo. Now we got a belt. Use the stone of protection. Wow. This is okay. I didn't like that he was naked at first. I like that his poses seem to change. This is very like, this would be a Flash game in a different era. The era of the internet. I get Sonic's rings. This music became Green Dog. Whoa. His hand had so many fingers. It's hard to tell when something's going to impact you. The hitboxes are very strange. There's something very Game & Watch of this as well. I feel like every time I get a rock of protection or stone of protection, it's like me signing on to some web service or something. This is Kung Fu Kim. You missed him starting out naked. He was naked at first. Me too. The things that they're attacking him with
It's a really tough putt if the ball's above the hole.
is very strange. Like shit that looks like it should be in like Fire Rock. I don't know why that thing didn't hit me. Awesome. I'm too invested. I need to know if he gets shoes. He probably doesn't. Hey, Aristotle. Oh, final level. We're gonna beat the Shareware. Oh, I got the Gay Pride belt. Fucked up that planet. There's the Earth. Fuck the Earth. Yo, Mars went in on me. Mars tried to rush me down. Oh, Red, I saw that you've been playing Toy Fighter. I actually won a bracket of that once. Online. I took damage, my full health bar. I don't know who's gonna come in and attack me. No, the Earth. The Earth betrayed me. I saw that. Fuck. Yeah, I won with the little fuck boy. I don't remember his name. His colored moves have like he doesn't have as many good colored moves, but he has some mix, I guess. I don't know. The chat, you don't know about little fuckboy? Fuck you, Saturn. I put that shit on ABC. Shit comes on right after Home Improvement. No, the Sega Saturn's awesome, but the Planet Saturn? Nah. I ain't about that. I ain't about those rings. Oh yeah, when we were naked, they covered us in goop. They don't want you winning this last level. they don't want you winning the past level. Oh well. I think we did okay, right? Well, there you go. That's Kung Fu Kim, made with Macromedia. So yeah, it would have been a Flash game in a different universe. A weekly interactive cartoon coming summer 1997. I mean, maybe he did go on to do Flash stuff. 97, that's pretty early for a weekly Flash cartoon. PC with a 586. And the numbers don't go that high. I know it's just, I think it's shorthand for Pentium, but still. Oh, there you go. Chadfrick at CompuServe.com. Looks like it's freeware. There's no registration. Yuck. It turns out yuckyuck.com still open for business. It's crazy. Glad we went back for that. Chad, there's too many games. So I want you to say a game and I will use the search function and see if we can find it. Now I'm looking for Windows stuff, but we will run into DOS stuff. We're looking for Slay. Yeah, I didn't even think about a humor folder. Also, I didn't see Slay, I'm sorry. Blonde jokes for Windows 3.1. Blop Shop. A funny variation of the 5 Wins game. Murphy's Law for Windows. Oh man. I'm the Joker, baby. Just as your gig is completely boring, a window will appear with a joke to break the ice. If one doesn't do it for you, then press another button for more. These sound like ones that would like live in your processes. I don't want to install those. There's a game called Horse Basketball. Oh wait. It didn't actually, maybe because I didn't find anything under horse. Oh wait, there we go. Search all categories. Home stretch has some horse. How did it work? Oh, search next. Horse basketball. You guys have good eyes. The traditional game of horse. Oh, it's just horse. We'll check it out, but it's not what you think it is. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe they're tricking me. Prairie dog hunt? That's a classic. I remember that. I wonder if that's on here. First, we need to play horse. First, we have to install horse. First, we have to close this because it's a Visual Basic program. And this installer is also in Visual Basic. Horse. 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 I don't understand how that works. This is not horse. This is like around the world. The angles on this is very strange to me. Congratulations. Do you want to play again? No. For the registered version, you get the latest version with more shots, more points, more graphics, more sounds. Send $10 to corporate vending services. PO box. Am I getting a game out of this? Corporate vending services at a PO box. I can't play the other games that they have. I guess if you had them all installed, you could jump between them. I know. With a name like horse basketball, I understand where you're going. Your brain was in the right place. Okay, so we want to search for sleigh. And then well, we have Die Vampire Scum, which we've already seen a preview of. Yeah, I didn't get anything. Now that I know how to search proper. Prairie. I think I have a disc that has Prairie Dog Shootout or whatever. Prairie Dog Hunt. I didn't get anything for that either. Damn. Spark. Let's see. I want to go into here. There's some good shit in here. Rings of the Magi? Cannon Fodder? I'm curious what this Cannon Fodder demo is like. Is Corn Cob in here? Oh yeah, it's right there. It's Corn Cob. Me without my corn, without my joystick. I'm surprised something like this has cannon fodder. Where did you put it? Where did you put it? Yeah, I figured this would be DOS. Oh, you don't get the song. You gotta register for the song. That or we don't have any audio. Jules. Yeah, we probably need to run setup. How I leave? How many game go away? Fine, nuclear option. Let's even get I forget if this is Sound Blaster Pro compatible, this sound card. It looks about right. Our card is on 7, I think. It's either on 7 or 5. Okay, I see how it works. Okay, maybe it's on 5 today. Oh, maybe it doesn't work. No, it definitely works in the Windows mode. What am I trying to do? Not that. I just want device manager, honestly. Maybe it doesn't have backwards compatibility in DOS mode? Yeah, it's at IRQ5. DMA1 and DMA3. I feel like DMA3 should be DMA5? I don't remember. Point is, I'm not getting 220. I feel like there were more DMA choices for a sec. I don't know. I have to play this in like pure DOS mode. Yeah, it does not like the sound in here. We'll come back to that. Corn cob. Accidentally double clicked. Hope you don't. Okay, it was like CC33, blah, blah, blah. Corn cob. This one's also DOS. Don't see a setup. Yeah, I'm curious because it did mention shell to DOS. Oh, it just opens that. I wonder if there is a loader for this in DOS mode. I don't have the shit. I haven't set up this computer with the new exit to DOS options that I have that makes like its own auto config and stuff. Maybe I have that all set up. We're going into DOS mode. Though this video card doesn't like capturing, or this capture card doesn't like this video card in DOS mode, so we'll see how that goes. because it like cuts off like a whole bunch on the left. I'm just curious if you'll find anything on the disk that will launch in DOS. Yeah, give me expanded memory, mouse, and CD-ROM. Give me that cute mouse. Oop. Nah, we can't run the program in that. Was it ISV? What was it? It was C corn cob 3D 342. Corn cob. About that. I don't know why we're doing this. We could just play the real full version of Corn Cob 3D. It was August 1938, a peaceful time, and the nation was engrossed in apple pie and 12-cylinder Lincolns. Was there a setup program that I needed for audio? But suddenly, tragedy strikes. Aliens attacked. The slow, systematic destruction of our Earth began. Now, 11 years later, humankind has begun to turn the tide. It's time for you to join the battle. Oh no, I hear it. DOS is just quiet. Corn Cob 3D. Type almost any key. I don't need no instructions. I have a joystick, but it's a gamepad. Oh, we might only have the training missions. Okay. Upper left. No, it doesn't like. It does not like the. Does not like the Sidewinder. I have to go find something else. I do have a Sidewinder 3D. I'd have to go get it. Oh, we can fly. I guess it just wasn't highlighted. Oh, must be doing some kind of video mode that the capture card is not liking. I don't know if this one's working. Whee! You did not return to base and were assumed killed or captured until military police found you in a local establishment. When interrogated, you seemed to have no idea where your plane was or what happened to you. That's funny. Yeah, one day we'll play Corn Cob 3D. I want to play a bunch of flying games. I just want to see if we can get the sound card working on Cannon Fodder. Don't like it. Ad lib work? This card is supposed to be like Sound Blaster compatible. We're not gonna get the cool sampled music. Oh, the DOS version doesn't have the sampled music? Even with Sound Blaster support? Dang. At least we have sound. It's very quiet. I selected ad-lib. I guess you're right. Well, can't you do ad-lib for sound effects? I thought you could. It just wouldn't sound great. I don't know why my Sound Blaster isn't working. I thought this card was Sound Blaster compatible. Does not like DMA 3. Oop. Actually, go back to C drive. Okay. ES 1868 is at address 220 with IRQ 5 and DMA 1. Yeah, that all checks out. Yeah, I mean, I know AdLib is like FM synthesized. I mean, like, you can do FM synthesized sound effects on like Genesis and Neo Geo. Anyway, I don't know why Sound Blaster's not working. I'm pretty sure. Is there a games folder in here? No, that's just the webfoot folder now. I guess you're right. I thought we had games in here. Where did we put them? Oh, I guess in DOS. Does Doom wanna work? Yeah, Sound Blaster works for this. Run so fast. Anyway, that's not what we're here for. Yeah, it's just weird that the setup would try to set that up and then... I like that you're still doing investigative work. One day we'll play Doom on this channel, I think. I don't know how I'll play it. Part of me wants to play it wrong. Like, oh, we're going to play the 32X version, which is the version I owned as a kid. I played the Shareware episode of Doom from the Shareware discs, and then I had Doom 2, which came with my Gravis gamepad, which I still have the CD for Doom 2. That one came on CD-ROM. But I played Doom 1 on 32X. I never registered Doom 1 or picked up Ultimate Doom or anything. So here's what I want to do. I think I do want to come back to this disc, but because there's still a lot on here, but I think we'll try the other disc next weekend, and we'll leave this disc for when we want to do DOS stuff, because there seems to be a lot of DOS stuff. I forget this computer is magnitude slower than the Pentium 3 that I have. I forget, because I'm usually streaming on the Pentium 3. Because I do have lab work tomorrow, so I do have to go to bed decently early. Ooh, Cyber Pinball. Using the 16 million color graphics mode and 32-bit code you've come to expect from Moraffware. Oh, we got another Moraff. There's our boy. Yeah, I think this disc would be great. We just gotta look with we gotta like take it category by category or something. We'll have to come up with some kind of solution. Because I admit going through this randomly is not the greatest. I'm gonna have to take a Fat 32 reorganizer to this. There we go. Pinball that mid. Now, here's the thing about Moraff's Pinball, and this is true for this version of the game and like the original DOS one. I'm not sure if Moraff's ever seen a pinball table. You know, it's video game pinball. You can do whatever you want, but also, like, what is this? That was good. I didn't have a chance. I don't know if there's a nudge. Do you like this, like, fake James Bond shit going on? Binary. I think like the Atari pinball, the 2600 pinball, or like
In first place.
he talked at me, is better than the what's going on here. I beat Mr. Nobody. Game over. Point to the top of the screen for your menu. Tradition. This is his traditional. Oh, this is the layout from the DOS game. Yeah, I think this is the exact layout of the DOS pinball. Moraff pinball. Because I remember that little area over there. I haven't looked at DOS Moraff pinball in a long while. This game has some kind of physics engine, physics simulation. I don't know if they found the physics on a different planet. Also, the plunger is of a suspect shape. let's just say the plunger is a little, something's a little weird about it.
You came in first place.
I can't believe Moraff got first place in his own game. He's so good. Alright, so we only have these two tables, original and tradition. Looks like there's a whole bunch of tables we could preview, and if we had a bigger... Whoa. 1600 by 1200. Moraff, it's Windows 95. Calm the fuck down. The Dell could do that. I don't think the capture card would be happy if I did that, though. I don't think this computer can do it. Tell me about Moraff. 200 spectacular backgrounds. Smooth action. Okay, it says my sound card sucks. Ooh, I exploded the ball. I guess we could preview some of the other tables. All right, so you can look at a table, but you can't play it. Gotta register. Moraff Cyber Pinball, 1996. Like, I have a CRT that could do that resolution. But like, getting a video card that drives that. I mean, the Voodoo 3 and Dell machine can do it.
Hi, I'm Steve Moraff. Call 800 VGA Game and get all the information on our brand new games.
Awesome.
Please honor our hard work. Call now and order our full pinball game and get all the new machines.
There he is. There he is, guys. It's Steve. He's attacking me with bitmap images of the pinball tables. That's great. You know, if I just search Moraff. What will I get? Because it searches the descriptions. We have 3D Spherical Mahjong 3.0. Moraff's Escapade. We already played that. Yorjong. Concentration Memory Jiggler. It's a combination of jigsaw puzzles and concentration. Another jiggler. Cyber Pinball. And that was it. Let me try that first one. 3D Spherical Mahjong. I want to know. The future of solitaire mahjong is in it's in Moraff's hands. Did I fuck up? Yeah, we're gonna be finding file folders in weird places. Yeah, I have Moraff's Morjong, which has an ESRB rating. We'll have to look at that.
Welcome to Spherzhong.
What? Oh, are these not the same? Oh, it's like he's like he's like licking it, the microphone. Oh, that's covered. Why can't I pull this one? It's so weird. I don't like it. You're not covered. I do not understand the rules of this mahjong. It's not an edge. Does it have? I haven't played solitaire mahjong in a long time, so you're probably right. Because it is probably in a pyramid. It's pyramid style Shanghai, which I'm not used to. If that's the case, it is kind of hard to see. It's hard to parse. Like what is free and what isn't. Oh, maybe it has to like be able to reach it. It can't be covered, and it has to also be in its path. I still can't do the pink balls. This whatever going on here, I can't. Sorry. Now I can do the pink ball. I don't know. I'm not Moraff. I didn't make this. Moraff's too smart for me. He's too good. All your favorite textured spheres are here. Oh yeah, it's covered.
Sorry.
Huh? Oh, that's a different ball entirely. I'm the worst at mahjong. It's covered. Wait, if this is covering itself, am I like screwed? Because like I couldn't fix that because I don't think there was another of that tile, was there? I'm not gonna worry about it. Bottom left. What am I looking for? Yeah, I don't have any others of this texture. Guys, that's mahjong. You guys know what mahjong is. If you register, I bet there's a whole bunch of different other spheres. That's sphere zhong.
Hi, I'm Steve Moraff. Please purchase the full versions of Morjong, Spherzhong, and Ringzhong on the Zhong CD.
Guys, look at all the zhong. You could have donuts. Tauruses. Someone found Bryce. Moraff got a copy of Bryce and he never looked back. Yeah, I'm not up on my Shanghai or even other mahjong. Hey, that one was not in Windows. So it's like, how many games that are not, you know? Oh yeah, Mooer wanted to see Annihilator tank. I don't think Mooer's here anymore. I don't know, maybe. Let's find out. This needs a 486 DX. This one might be a DOS game. A tank. It's also still in a zip file. I unzipped a zip file. Yeah, sure. Have another readme. Here, to cheat, have another readme. It sees my joystick. Does this joystick work now? No? I don't think the Sidewinder works. Annihilator tank. Oh, what is this audio? Oh, that was weird. Hold on. Hold on a sec. Oh, this does look really good though. Is there a setup program? Also, you aren't seeing the full screen because I have to chop off that bit when I enter DOS mode. Like I said, this stuff is better off if we save this for a DOS stream. Do want to run it once though. What's the batch file look like? Echo off CD data at type RG. Okay. It does sound like it's fucked up though. Entering zone 1. Well, this 3D is really good. 46? Yeah, it's not giving me music, but probably it's just not pointed at the right sound card. Can I turn my turret or... Because they can. Oh, there's like a radar. They kind of just like stop at a place. And they're like, yep, that's where we are. This game's cool. I bet if you find a registered version, it would have a subfolder program that I can fix the audio on. I might put that on my DOS list. Like, it looks cool as hell. $20? Yeah, that one's cool. Apocalypse Cow, MS-DOS. Again, I felt lied to because this only says Windows. There they are. Holy shit, this is like a unholy trilogy. You got Songo Fighter next to Save Our Pizzas, next to Skunny Cart. I joked about becoming a Skunny streamer. Fine. Fine, you win this time, Skunny. We'll save your goddamn pizza. Better that than the one where he's in the Middle East or whatever. I guess install the C drive and pizzas. Yay. I need a high system memory, and yeah. What to do if it locks up? Yeah, set up my sound blaster. My interrupt should be 5, right? At 220? That's what we determined, right? Unless it's different in Windows mode. No, I looked at it in Windows mode. $30 for Save Our Pizzas. Oh, I did not. I knew about Desert Raid. I knew Save Our Pizzas. I knew Skunny Cart. I don't think I knew about Back to the Forest or Lost in Space. There's more Skunny than I thought. There's more Skunny out there. Would you like to print the order form? No, I'm cool. Please call the BBS. All right, that's now. I now have a folder in C drive called pizzas. I think that's what it did. Did it not do that? Oh, it's just up here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reorganize this. Game pizza. Guess game.exe. Please execute pizza.exe. Then why'd you put game.exe there? You know I'm gonna click that shit. I feel like the stream went off the rails. There he is. There's Skunny. We need your registration. So something about like the evil guy went back in the past and got rid of pizzas or something. The evil chef of Cadiz has brainwashed Italy's pizza staff, and none can remember the ingredients nor the recipe. The evil con man has opened his own chain of pizza parlors and is making everybody eat a cheap lookalike made from old shoes and plastic vegetables. The Italian government contacted no less than the secret agent Skunny Hardnut to ask for his help. The only way to get the recipe back is to travel back in time to ancient Rome and retrieve the original recipe and its ingredients. Unfortunately, the chef of Cadiz has also gone back to ancient Rome and has told the emperor Biggest Titus that Skunny is in fact the spy who has been sent to assassinate him. Biggest Titus has put his entire empire on alert, and Skunny has to be stopped. Your mission is to visit Rome's vast empire and return with recipe and ingredients, and to ensure it doesn't happen again, you must find the evil chef and turn him into a pizza. You have to turn the chef into a pizza. On your journey, you must collect various coins in order to bribe the bearers for the use of their utilities. The coins may be in secret alcoves or walls, such as bounce blocks, which when hit from underneath reveal the pickups. There are many hidden areas with lots of goodies, including much needed refreshments, extra lives, and bonus points. Bombs, when collected, can be dropped near an enemy to destroy them or rob their goods. Remember, be cunning in looking for your goodies. P.S. Hurry up because we're all starving. Here's the story of Skunny. Skunny is a squirrel who loves children, animals, and sticky nut pudding. When he was little, his father told him many stories of his fantastic adventures in faraway lands. Skunny wanted to be like his father, and his ultimate wish was to star in his own video games. He knew he must practice running, jumping, and looking for things to eat in strange places. Skunny wrote to several computer game makers, but nobody wanted him. So he decided to make his own company, and he employed a programmer who is a head with feet, a bald head with feet, who knew an artist who's a crocodile. So now we had a programmer and an artist. All we needed was a name. They all got together and came up with CopySoft. After several coffee machines and 500 sticky nut puddings, they finally had their first game ready. The only problem was how to get Skunny into the computer. They scanned him in, but he came out in black and white, and his tail came off. There was only one way to get Skunny into the computer, and that was to shrink him in the washing machine. They watched Skunny for several days and became so small he can hide in the microchips. So when you're playing a game on your computer and it's late at night and you hear a small squeaky noise, hello, coming from your PC, think it may be Skunny. One day we are going to become a Skunny streamer. I think I need to get some bombs. Try running Skyrim on the older PC so Skunny can die. Whoa. When you jump on enemies, it's fucking nuts, so. I don't even know. I didn't know you could jump on enemies in this game. I don't know how to use my bombs. I learned how to use my bomb. I murdered that man. Skunny, you can't mess the timeline up. Skunny says, I need my fucking pizza. Romans have bad attitudes. Hang in there. Look, I know this isn't a Windows game, but we're playing it inside Windows. I need 10 coins? I done fucked up. Do you get coins for killing enemies? Nope. Oh, did I lose my coins when I died? So you lose coins when you die. But there's checkpoints that put you past the coins. Oh. Sorry, I wasn't just hitting random shit with my head. I'm a fool. It's like his momentum just stopped. He has weird momentum. We gotta have a Skunny night. We're gonna play Skunny games at some point, but only the registered ones, because we're gonna play the full games. We're gonna play them and complete them, but no one else would. I'm glad Skunny's here. Balloon Challenge, that's a classic of Solo Software, I think. We got CD Man. Can I just execute the DOS ones? I can. Classic. CD Man. There he is. It's also doing weird resolution stuff. It's also running way too fast. It's also sending the audio to the PC speaker. Damn, even this AMD K62 is too fast for CD, man. Yeah, I need to get a slower DOS computer, but I haven't found one locally. Like, I'd love to get like a 386 or a 486. The slowest computer I have is this one, which has an AMD K62. So even like a K61 would be cool. I mean, this is a socket 7 motherboard. I could just like find a Pentium or something, put in it. You know, I'm gonna wrap up. I hope tonight was fun. I do want to come back to the CD. There's a lot to look at. I feel like DOS is actually gonna be better. I feel like it might be better to run this in like a DOS box with a Windows 3.1. Even though it said this was Windows 95. And some of the games were specific about 95, so I guess I'd have to run 95. There's so many categories. What's Exile? Role-playing game. Hit Ultima like. Can I execute you? No. No, you fool. You fool? Oh, I can actually install with the install button. That's crazy. This sounds familiar. That's why I wanted to load this. Exile character editor, Exile instructions, Exile escape from the pit. Yeah, I think there's 3 of these. Yeah, Crystal Souls and Ruined World. Yeah, I think I've played these. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is like an Ultima. Yeah, give me a prefab. I ain't got the time. We got 1,000 games to look at. You see a small man. He smiles at you nervously. His skin is incredibly pale in the strange light of the fungus. I don't know about that. What's up, my dude? I don't think he knows anything. Yeah, I hear these are pretty cool. I know I've definitely played this, but I definitely didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And it looks like maybe I'd get music if I had registered. Samantha. I've never played Ultima. I've played shit like this, but I've never played Ultima. Good noise. I don't know how the asking system works. The sign says barracks. You see cauldron. You see a guard. Hello. Bed. Weapon. Weapons. Okay. Why is that? Why is that hiding in miscellaneous? Turbo time killer. This poor computer, this poor hard drive is just gonna be fucked up. Turbo time killer. I don't know what I'm doing. Help. The main purpose of Turbo Time Killer is, of course, to give you something fun to do. We've suggested a goal for the game below, but you can change it. After all, it's your time. Try to win 25,000 before something important comes up and you have to stop playing. Blocks in a row. Oh, I think I get it. I have too many windows. There's too many windows. No, I don't get it. I kind of get it. But I also kind of don't get it. You want to get you want to line up the same colors, I guess, by the time they like stop moving. Oh, hey, it's from the makers of Butt Face. You make boy a bear, you make girl, and you make man. You make zoo. Can we play You Make Zoo? Can we stop? That program is weird. That it's like it like gives up too early. Ooh, 3D bowling. Yeah, I feel like I need to come to this with like a better plan. At least we got to play Skunny Saves Our Pizza. Feels really good. What did I just install? Something about bowling. Win bowl. Install. I like the share to install directly into Windows. What are you doing? I like the shareware CDs that let you run games without installing them. I have a couple of those, though not every game works like that, but Win Bowl. Give me a new easy game of Win Bowl. Okay. I see.
Whoops.
Whoops. Stroke time limit expired. I don't understand. So far, this is not my favorite bowling game on the Windows. You have to go until you hit a strike.
Whoops.
Everything is a whoops. Oh. I just want to throw it really fast, but I can't.
Whoops.
All right, that's. There's so many games on this. We'll have to come back. We have to come back. Larry's marble removal. Ring Zhang Zhang. Ronnie Resort. We played a resort game before, but it had a lady. It had Renee. Is this like a Renee resort, but for dudes because they can't handle Renee? They're cowards. Fucking cowards. Yeah, this is Soleil software again. Yeah, give me a start menu on my the start shortcut on my start menu so I can enjoy Ronnie Resort whenever I want. Soleil. Yep, this is the same game. It's just -1 Renee. More puzzles available in this one than in the other one. Although it doesn't look like I can go over to the other category, so it's just showing you that there are 30 puzzles, but we only have access to 10, like the original demo that we looked at. Yeah, this is the same game. This is the same game. Gonna do that. He makes good noises. Oops. I don't want to do that. That's not what I wanted to do. There's no undo. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, you can't go. We have to kill you. This looks like a dude, but like the other one was like a girl trying to get an inner tube to go on the beach, but she looked like she, had wanted to go to the beach. This guy just looks like he's in like red pants and a shirt. I guess we could fix it. Oh no, not this again. Yeah, this is on here, but now it's a guy. Isn't that something? All right, we're supposed to move the trampoline there because we actually need it. I forget that's a thing you can.
I'm flying. I'm flying. I'm flying.
Well, we've already played that puzzle. Macromedia. Yeah, I think we need to come back to this one. There's so many more games. I think we can find some good stuff in here. I was hoping for more action games. Those are my favorite in these like shareware things. This category from MVP is pretty good because you get like Corn Cob 3D and Cannon Fodder. Pickle Wars is here. Some bangers. Daisy's Garden was really fun. I might try the full version of that. Micro Man, always a good time. Oh, I'll play Q Bob real quick and then we'll see ourselves out. Because I have lab work tomorrow. I keep bringing that up and then not stopping the stream. Oh, that's Micro Man again. I thought it was another number, but maybe it was just under Q Bob. I gotta start paying attention to the folders. Ooh, for NT and Windows 95. I accept your software license agreement. There he is. It's Q Bob. Oh, he's a cuber. He's mouse-driven cuber? He's mouse-driven cuber. Kind of an interesting way to like solve the controls of cuber in a way. For like, cause you're playing on a keyboard most likely, right? So like isometric on the cursor keys can be a little funny. Where's the snake? Oh, that was me. I fucked up. I think I'd like optical illusioned myself into thinking that was further down. What? There's an escape? I did it again. Whoops. There's something about the graphics that's like I have a tough time where I don't have that problem with Cuber. Are you the snake? Yeah. Okay, you can't do that, which you can't do that in Cuber either. Oh, he's dead. Q-Bob? He's okay. He's Cuber. Mouse-driven Cuber. Oh, it looks like he might get a gun. They give Cuber a gun. All right, I got it. I'm like a little tired. Well, thank you for another Shareware Sunday. I would like to come back to this disc. Maybe next Sunday. Or we can go to a new disc. We might go to a new disc. But I think there's still plenty that we can look at this disc. But I do want to do it on a more DOS-focused machine. DOS works in this machine, but it's really... This machine's ideal for, like, pure DOS mode. And... There, you know, I'd have to install the program to go in pure DOS, and it's a mess. Yeah, maybe I would just use the Dell machine, because at least the Dell machine, all I have to do is just like pull out the CF card and then reflash it with the image I made. With this one, I've got to go through and clean up now. But thank you all. I hope you all had a good time. Shareware is a mixed bag. Both as a streaming thing and...
I
feel like my mouse is being weird, but it's not weird anymore. Let's check the Windows August for the Win site to see if anyone's streaming. It's just me. I'm the only one streaming. All right, then we're gonna look for a raid target from my friends. I guess I'll go raid Mail City. He's playing Space Harrier. And I like Space Harrier. Yeah, thanks for joining me. I hope you all have a great rest of your evening, morning, whatever time you're in. I will try to get back to doing more Windows streams like Crimson Skies, and we gotta finish that Amiga game for Amiga August. I'm doing too many projects again at the same time. But yeah, I'll see you guys over there. Bye.